Vast Beaches, give me just 1 minute here to down some meds, and we'll be ready to start. Alrighty, Vast Beaches. Welcome to some Dishonored gameplay. Corvo Attano, dude. Anyway, let us get the scene going here. And let's get the game booted. I have not booted up this game since 2003. But you know what? I've seen a whole bunch of just a whole bunch of revival over on Twitter. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I need something new to throw into the rotation. Fucking do Dishonored, where it's not open-ended, it is a closed story, so we're good to go. Unlike Last Caretaker, which apparently a lot of updates have come out for. Holy shit. We'll get back into that eventually. But for right now, let's rev up Dishonored here. Oh, come on. The reason why that I hadn't booted it up since 2023 was because I was intending on streaming it at one point. I never got around to it. Now's that time. Okay, and we gotta wait for it to do the thing. Cool. Oh, I'll tell you this much, is that as soon as a couple people get back, because they have gone out to the store, because I am out of milk, as soon as they get back, I'm going to take a small little break to get some breakfast. But I got enough for right now, and watch me be all distorted for a minute here. I don't know if it's picking it up or not. I love it. All right, so first options, video settings, full screen on, I think off, resolution needs to go up. Settings applied, yes. B, everything's on, okay, rat shadows run. So now the question is, can I So I cannot move Dishonored out of here. Just 1 second. See something. Non-full screen. Okay, well, non-full screen gets me in a very weird thing where it is borderless. I don't like that. Okay, let's try this again. Resolution, full screen on. Nope, it's gonna go ahead and sit over here on my other monitor. Cool. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do the opposite, move my OBS over instead. So I'm going to be box here, but I'll still be trying to keep an eye on chat. So if I miss you, play a sound do something to get my attention. Stream is absolute scuffed here. Okay, so is that I can lean? I forgot I can lean. Joke, zoom in with left alt, okay. Wheel, shortcuts, health, mana, journal notes, terms? Yeah, okay. Alright, get me familiar with everything here. Off, all names off. Yes, good. We don't do anything with gamepads. Use mana elixir? Yeah, it's fine. Kill mode. We are going to play on easy difficulty because why make games difficult for yourself? Mount, yeah, it's fine. Chains climbing relative to camera, yeah. And then trying to make sure that the audio is good too. Yeah, 5.1. Subtitle, all speeches, yes. Voices are good. I think we're good here. Alrighty, let us do a new game. Casual experience, new player reduce, health potion more effective, moderately difficult, or brutal experience. And it's like, we'll do easy mode. So it says just brightness where I can barely see. No, we always bump up just a little bit. Create a new game, yes, we're fine with that. But what we're going for is a Ghost and Clean Hands run. So Ghost is basically never getting spotted. Clean Hands is never killing anyone in the entire game. And I will tell you this, was that this is going to be definitely a multi episode thing. This isn't just a one and done game I can get done in like 4 hours. Pumped in 19.1 hours. So we've this may be maybe 3 episodes, maybe 3 parts. Anyway, so welcome to City of Dunwall, or Dunwall Tower in this case, in which case you have just returned from a journey of several months, visiting the other nations in the Empire to ask for aid in dealing with the rat plague. You must deliver their diplomatic response to the Empress, whom you serve as Lord Protector.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else, and the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague. Ho there! We're going up. Sealed. Ready. Turning on the pipes. And she's rising. Home at last. Steady pressure. Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
I just love this game
Next time?
much.
Yes, yes. The pressure was too low. All these new machines are touchy.
Just don't do anything crazy. Sokolov's changed everything again, and we don't know what the hydraulics can do now.
We've got him here today doing a portrait. If there's a time to try something, it's now.
Hello, sir.
Corvo, you're back! Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
So either I have to go see your mother. Nah, we're gonna play.
Okay, here we go.
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. Wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm up to the rooftop.
We need to go down and go play hide and seek with Emily.
Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Oh, how does stealth work? Let's see. Break class. Try staying behind cover. Thinking footsteps and muffled.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I come.
Oh, pressing Q and E, I can lean around corners, allow me to look ahead without being seen.
Okay, well, somewhere else then. Here? Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too. Follow me, Corvo. I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
Things are back. She'll see you at once.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me.
Follow me, Captain.
What news have you brought?
We should leave them alone.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here!
Alright. Time for combat. Okay. And of course the buttons seem weird that your left click is your right hand, but your right click is your left hand. Press and hold left control to block incoming sword attacks.
Emily, get behind me! Look out! Another one!
Not too bad.
Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Mommy! Get away! Corvo!
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one. You'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress. What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Take him.
Welcome to Dishonored. I'm on a long like Fred Flintstone. What? Corvus, what? What in the Dracula flow are you on, son? Like an invasive species. What? Alright. Moving like French Montana. What? I am him. I have always been him. I will continue to be him. God. Anyway, welcome to Coldridge Prison. 6 months have passed since you were accused by the royal spymaster of murdering the Empress and conspiring to abduct her daughter, Emily, the royal heir. Now locked away in Coldridge Prison, the time of your execution draws near.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak, and that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
We all start with innocence, but the world leads us to guilt. Yeah, right. We have little fire that warms is better than a big fire that burns.
How old did you say your sister was?
Fudge. Corvo. Who we are is irrelevant right now, just know we have faith in you. Here's a key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there, plant it at the outer door. Bomb goes off, run. Make for the river, lose yourself in the sewers. Find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. Good luck, we need you alive and well for what's to come. Friend. Okay. So, this is where we gotta be sneaky beaky. I've always liked this sword animation mechanic, because I will do that sometimes with like a butter knife. You know, just a little bit of fun.
So many people are coming.
So, assassinations, non-lethal takedowns. Sword in hand, assassinate an unaware enemy by pressing left click or approach from behind, hold left control, perform non-lethal. Using stealth non-lethal has benefits. Few rats and weepers, some people are favorable, and final outcome not as dark.
Execution tomorrow.
So, clean hands is just not killing anyone, but it doesn't mean that I can't do a non-lethal takedown.
So it's an occasion. Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off. You're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Okay. Rob.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Let me know if you want to gamble on the hounds again. Shut up.
Unspotted, unseen. Oh hey, yellow paint. We love this.
Did you send them to check the yard? Yeah, but I had to crack skulls. Lazy bastards.
Monies, more monies.
They don't get their rations.
Monies will be important later.
The military or the plague? Life is hard.
Put that for the ammo. That's elixir. Allows us to drink potions. Okay, so the food's basically a instant eat, but health potions I can use for later on. So we'll peer through keyholes and see who's got what. Open this up. Pocket this. If there's any other secrets. Rats. Okay.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
Seen anybody with signs of the sickness?
Please, must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Okay. And we are unseen. Leave.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
And the explosive. Clapwork explosive. Corvo Attano, formerly the Royal Protector, brought in for interrogation of utmost importance. Lord Regent, High Overseer Campbell, conducting the questioning themselves, follow orders without hesitation, keep torture under control. Corvo dies in his hands instead of getting public execution. Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next. New note added to my journal. Read the journal tutorial. Okay, J to access tutorial. Review mission objectives. Use which ones to track. Read mission clues, information about gear, manage supernatural powers. Okay. Clues. Notes. Books I pick up, and audiographs. In my inventory, I've got 116 coins right now. And 2 health elixirs. Walkway key, my cell key. Big watch, pistol, and sword. Stuff. Regular bullets, pistol aim very loud. And no other upgrades. Right on. Ah, audiograph player.
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an Empress is not a trivial matter.
Audiographs look to be older punch cards. Or at least that's the model that they have used here in the game. Ooh. Okay, so empty bottles. Get right back down. Trials of aptitude. Once trials shows proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subjects surreptitiously in order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs ongoing throughout the year. End of the cycle, those befitting further testing removed from homes some hours before dawn must march to an outpost outside the city. Their children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of a month of rain. They make a pilgrimage off to White Cliff. During an elaborate ceremony, it's determined which of the children will become overseers and which must be put down. Oh. Yikes. New note added to journal. Under books. Okay. Alright. So far, no good. Oh yeah, he would have spotted. Oh, hello.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Sorry. Not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds.
A report's trouble for both of us. I'm moving. Hey, bug someone else.
Huh. Nope.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats.
A new subscriber.
New subscriber indeed. V. Good morning.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right? Yeah, but everything has to be set up today. I can't wait to see his head. Not everyone
Attention.
did?
The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
And okay. Drop on an enemy from above just before landing on him. Drop assassination. Won't take any damage from the fall. No, we don't do that. But this may have been the wrong thing for me to do. But there's no other good way about it. It's basically gotta follow him. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. Yes, it's basically just be sneaky beaky right behind him. I could do that.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
What was that?
Help! Get around him!
Nope, we've been spotted. Oh, damn it.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right? Yeah, but everything has to be set up today. I can't wait to see his head. Not everyone
Attention.
did?
The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
No, stupid goddamn. Dublin son of Ireland Garrett.
Yep, turns that way.
No, stupid goddamn. Dublin son of Ireland Garrett.
Still crying about that dice game? You're such a choffer.
Sneaky beaky. We'll smoosh rolled back over in bed. Sorry, my chat is all the way over here on my right side, so I've got to really turn and look, because unfortunately with the game made in 2014, it was just like, hey, you're either full screen or windowed. They did not think about multi-monitors.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out, because you are fired. Not you, test subject. You're doing fine. Yes, you. Box your stuff. Out the front door. Parking lot. Car. Goodbye.
Oh, God, I love this. Favorite sounds alert. Yeah, so funny thing with that sound alert is that I actually spliced all three of those pieces together in order to make it sound like it came from the game. Because it was originally just 3 different MP4s, and I just like, you know what? Put them all together. Boom, done. Or MP3s. Sorry, MP3s. Yep. Actually, now's a good time for me to do a save game. Overwrite this. All the way back from 2017. Oh my God, I can't believe that was the last time I played it. Ah. Well, overwrite it anyway. Like I was going back to that. Where are you? You are all the way down there at the end. We're going to be sneaky. Oh boy, do I have to? Its back's turned. Yoink. I'm here. Nope. We don't do that. I always forget I had to keep on hitting the button. There. What the hell was that? What the fuck, Corvo? Oh, this is gonna be safe reloads. Yes, that's totally how that's supposed to work. Here, and then run as fast as we can. Go down. Yoink. Lose me now. And we'll go to the sewers. Go. Appreciate the lurk, Torna. Alrighty. Prison to help you hidden allies. If you can reach Wrenhaven River, they promise to aid you in the next move. Okay. Oh God, I've always loved these effects. You pass through the water and it looks like it's rushing over you. Love that.
Use some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help?
From a friend. In this, may your plans work. You broke free Coldridge. Contacts of hidden weapons somewhere deep in the sewers. Grab gear, find Samuel. In these tunnels, jump out into the river. Friend who will meet you soon.
Know how to do that? Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's...
The rats are vicious. God. Gruesome. Alright, drop down. Plank. There's rats. Feed. Hey, up we go. Throw the body.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies into carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you? No.
Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there at the rats.
Rats will eat the corpses. No chance. Go.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
I like hearing the messages. Rescuer. Points. One will keep us from death. You cannot kill the rat plague. So. Off. Fire. What else is around here? That's supposed to be a tripwire? It is. Oh. That hurts. Okay. For rent. Stuff over here. Back to regain a little bit of health. Okay. Ah. Earn loot. This. God, if I can weapons away or not. Lord Protector. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector, as you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire and of the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you with the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our main Samuel near where the tunnel splits into the Wrenhaven River. All haste and luck, we share a common purpose. Ooh. Special equipment, what do we got? Crossbow. I've always loved Corvo's soy here. Hey, we got open weapons and powers. Full mill mouse, quick access, gadget power to the left hand. Find hotkey to weapon powers and pressing it. Okay. Darts, series. Okay, that's pretty cool. You. That. Ooh, hemlock essence. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. Tell you this much, I am loving this. Oh, let's see, slide while sprinting. Okay. Incendiary bolts. Anything else around here? No? Okay. Here. That jelly share. Look for the whiskey for the answer. Oh. Combination required. Look for the whiskey.
He won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
Okay.
Smells like a dead weeper in here.
Definitely don't want to drop. Okay, what do you mean look for the whiskey? Look to your whiskey for the answer. Okay.
They come here to die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out.
Okay, I'm very puzzled by this. Hit the game first. Honestly, I really don't want to miss this secret here.
I can't see the bottom.
This whiskey. Got it. Ah, okay. Forgot that that was mechanic in here. Coins. Health elixir. Okay. That'll work. So now it's a matter of getting here. Here. Up. Right here. Nope. Not doing that. You can just up straight down. Ah, okay. This. Ain't that wonderful? Okay. Oh, gotta take him out. Clean hands. Clean hands. We can do this. Maybe I should save before I jump down. Might be a smart thing to do, you'd think. I think what I'll really do, sit up here, wait for him to come back.
Let me know if you want to take my patrol. I don't need shit from you. What the void was that?
You don't see me. Shut up. Stop being suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Hey, Bill. Just now seeing you here. No, I'm not looking to drop assassinations. We're not doing. Not going loud. Not loud at all on this one.
Nasty furry Phil. Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the overseers for some black magic nonsense? Bug someone else.
I'm doing good.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch.
here. Quickly, I'm a friend. I'm Samuel. And I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Alright, nothing else here. Let's go. Hostiles killed. What? 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 Oh, hell no. We know what to do. How the hell did we kill somebody? Just a never spotted piece that kills me.
How come so many people are
Got
coming
this.
to execution tomorrow? It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
That bastard.
So it's an occasion.
He used to spit in my
Right.
food.
A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
You're out. Good for you. Hey, cut some
kill a
throats.
guard for me, will you?
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews.
This is going to be
accompanied by an officer of the watch.
this rate.
Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
You should bathe. I can smell you from here.
Another night, another patrol with you.
Yeah, but I had to crack skulls. Lazy bastards.
If they don't want to work, they don't get their ration of elixir. It's that simple.
The military or the plague? Life is hard.
Think about this. No, we're up against now.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Just unconscious, they're not dead. If the game determines that, then we got to figure out a way how to get around that. Did that. Played that, we're good. You. Right, got it.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
Backward,
Escort through the
lazy
solitary
slug.
wing must be
Did you
scheduled
patrol
in
the
advance
yard?
with 1 week's notice.
Not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your round. Before it's trouble for both.
Arcane's.
I'm moving.
Stupid goddamn.
It's a matter of never being spotted at any point. You can't reload anything with this. Okay.
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see this.
Oh,
Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
oh my God. Right there.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Hey, don't you owe me a drink?
Please, not now.
quicker on this one now. Now that we know what we're doing. I don't know if there's a way around him.
Stupid goddamn.
I think he's just stationary. Gotta grab him. Barry. That.
Nothing after all.
Not discovered. Not discovered at all. Anything? Your back's turned. Nothing here. You'll turn. Come on. Forward here. Hit the switch. Plant the bomb.
Stupid goddamn.
And run. Now, water.
If he gets to the sewer, we'll lose him.
Yeah, you are. And go to sewers. Boom.
He used some kind of explosive to blast his way. It doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that?
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Rats. We can actually go through here. Have to go. So there's some stuff back here. Oh. And I only had enough coin by half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now. There's nothing to do but wait. Very sick. No place above to hide from the city watch. Breaking the houses all over the district. They here share last hours together. Fire keep rats away, but they'll inherit the city. Damn. Sir. Into the water you go. Actually, over here, there is. I wonder what this skull keeps meaning.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies into carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague. You?
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. The rats.
The rats are distracted, not attacking me. Good.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir
Up
to
the
the
chain we
throne,
go.
has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Okay. Is a lens slide. Boot. Grab that. Looking at the tripwire. Happens. I'm trying to figure out who I killed. Ouch. Coin. Go. Hemlock. Candles. Read. Whip. Lock. Round. Open. This. That.
He won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. Smells like a dead weeper in here.
We're gonna save before we get too much further. That's wonderful, sir.
Probably is. They come here to die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out.
Grab. Yoink. This way.
Ha! You little bastard.
I'm trying to think who I even killed. Oh, unless it was that guy.
Attention, Dunwall citizen. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily
I'm good for
escaped
the rest
state
of the way
custody.
here.
Any evidence
Corvo, over here. I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. Well, they said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
And let's go. Ghosts never detect. Oh. Wow. Okay, so literally it's anytime those lightning bolts come up. Fuck. Damn it. Alright. We're going to get this. We're going to get this. I don't care how many times it takes. It's gonna be for everything.
How come so many people are coming to the execution
Okay.
tomorrow?
So non-lethal is definitely not kill.
The one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
Ha! So it's good for you.
I hated that guy.
Social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
He's there.
Huh? What the fuck?
Nope, we got detected. There's a thing for restart the entire
Dunwall citizens, the assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne.
Over here. I'm Samuel.
Okay, so basically we just gotta be slow about it.
They said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it.
Come
I'll
on.
take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Come on. Alright. Thing. Okay, bread. Note, key, open. Weapon, money.
How come so many people are coming to the execution?
Tutorials.
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress.
Out,
abducted her daughter,
carry,
Emily.
flop.
Nice work. Get a few more before they get you.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Grab everything.
Yeah, but I had to crack skulls. Lazy bastards.
If they don't want to work, they don't get their ration of elixir. It's that simple.
The military or the plague? Life is hard.
We can just check out right here now, don't have to wait.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Okay, got that. That. Did that before. Those. Want that. Grab this. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Move. Stealth.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it.
Pause and
Do
wait.
your rounds. Report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
With him. I think. Yep. So basically, if you watch the shadows, you can see where he turns.
Owe me a drink. Huh?
Nope, we spotted. Damn it. Again, why can't I just have a whole... You know what?
Solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews,
Will
unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort to the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Fuck it. We're loud is what it is. So we keep restarting the damn mission. Whatever. What do you mean there's stuff in here that I could have grabbed too? Open. Alright. That's what it is. You know what? What happens if I sit right here in front of the explosive? Can I restart the entire level? Please. Really? Yeah, I can just do that, huh? Ah, fuck it. Back to here. You start the entire level. I'd help me. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
Still crying about that dice game? Bug someone else.
Probably is. They come here to die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out.
Ha! You little bastard.
After this, we can just run. What about trash?
Dunwall citizens, the assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Empress.
Over here. I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Go. Okay, replay. Yes. Take this. I won't say full nice and slow, but
How come so many people are coming to the execution tomorrow?
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
So it's an occasion.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
I lost it again?
here we go. Everything.
Yeah, but I had to crack skulls. Lazy bastards.
If they don't want to work, they don't get their ration of elixir. It's that simple.
The military or the plague? Life is hard.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
a little bit. Crouch.
Ackworth, you lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
I'm gonna save here.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. The report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
He's got something.
Nasty furry filth.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escorts to the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Ha! You little bastard.
Going just a little bit slower here. And yoink. I don't know what that key's for, but I'll probably need it.
It's tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see this man. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
That. Go, here we sit.
No, stupid goddamn. Dublin son of Ireland.
And come back. Move. Go.
Gamble on the hounds again. Will always amuse me.
Oh, so there's some more money right there. Joke. Okay, never mind. Load. Here.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. The report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
Wonder if.
Attention. The solitary wing is off
It's only
limits
based
to
on the
maintenance
save, not
unless
how many
accompanied
times
by
you
an officer of the
reload.
watch.
Seen any more big rat swarms?
Through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
No, stupid goddamn. Dublin son of Ireland.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Oh, got spotted.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. The report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
If it doesn't do it based on save, we're gonna be restart missions. Really bad.
Attention. The solid.
What the fuck?
Forget it. Just do your rounds. A report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
Vermin.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
That was close.
Tell me again what you'll do if Slackjaw and his Bottle Street boys jump you.
Blow off. Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Huh?
It.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. A report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Nasty furry Phil.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Alright, we get you here. Move. Yoink.
Fucking longer do I have my fuck?
Attention. Tomorrow's execution.
Yes, blind spot.
No, stupid goddamn.
So far so good. Wait for him to come back through. We can move. This. Save once more. We usually screw everything up. Now his back turned against stairs, and then we'll back, sir.
No, stupid goddamn.
We're going there.
Seen any more big rat swarms?
Right. What the fuck? Seriously? Me just dropping the body? Okay. Ridiculous. Why are you like this? Why is this game like this? I seriously have to wait for both these guys to be away? Is that the detection? Seriously? How the hell am I supposed to do this then? Do I just, like, drop him? Drop him here? Drop him here. But that's what works, that's what works.
I know you're here.
Okay, never mind. How in the hell do we do this? Whatever. Okay, can't do that. Nope, spotted. There's got to be a way about getting this right. Wait a minute. Oh my god, don't tell me I can do this. Don't tell me I can do it like this. Mike.
Send out a call. Put people down in the sewer. If he gets to the sewer, we'll lose him.
We're still not ghost after this. We're gonna go ahead and take a break. Because there has to be a way to get this right.
He used some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that?
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby trap.
Coins back here, okay.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies into carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague.
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. Let the rats eat.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Other stuff. This. Drop down here. Monies. Here. Him. Unlock. Candle. Ourselves. This. Open this. Slide. This. That.
He won't get past me, sir.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. Smells like a dead Weeper in here.
I'm gonna wait for him to come back, loot him, and do our usual stuff here. Not even gonna bother saving. Real attractive, sir.
Probably is. They come here to die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out.
This.
Morris was dragged off by the overseers for some black magic nonsense?
You always amuse me.
Come on. All right. Run.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady
I'm still
Emily,
not Ghost.
heir
I'm
to
gonna
the
be pissed.
Over here. I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Oh boy. All right, let's go. Nope, still not a ghost. Ain't that something? All right. Restart, but we're going to immediately pause. We're going to go take a small little break so that I can get some food. Figure out how the fuck to do this. This is nuts. All right, save the game right on at the start here. And we'll be right back. I'll put on some music for y'all. Alrighty, we are back. Swap scene back here. Go. All right. Fuck it, we do it live. Okay. Bread, note, key, lock, open. Money, coins.
So many people are coming to the execution.
Tutorial, grab.
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
Grab.
Ha!
Good for you. I hated that guy.
Social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
So apparently, what keeps happening with the ghost is I keep getting full detected. So each of the lightning bolts.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits.
I can have lightning bolts, I just can't have it to where it hits red. And then I'm full detected.
Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Tell me again what you'll do if Slackjaw and his Bottle Street boys jump you.
Yeah, but I had to crack skulls. Lazy bastards.
If they don't want to work, they don't get their ration of elixir. It's that simple.
The military or the plague? Life is hard.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Put up through here. Money, note. Money. Book. Money. Anything else around here? I think there was. No.
Ackworth, you lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. The report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Stupid goddamn. Stubborn son of
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Let me know if you want to gamble on the hounds again.
Another night. Another patrol with you.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
no, stupid goddamn. Stubborn son of
Okay, I think I've got an idea. Okay, we're trying to book flight. You're all good, baby. We had to take a small little break anyway because we were getting frustrated. Okay, wait for that guy to come back. Okay. So far we're good. We're gonna go ahead and save one more time. Okay. Choke out. Berry. Back here. I'll set him down. Bite my lip. Just say when your mouth doesn't cooperate with you. Good afternoon, Seth. Welcome to Dishonored, game back from, what was this, 2014? But damn, it came out and I'm just like, oh my god, I love this. So, it's easy for us. So, look out. Here. And shut that door. I'm sure no one sees it. Usually about here where I get spotted, so we're gonna hit save. The water. There we go. I think that's what it was. I think that's how we do it. Make comments on it. Yeah, they do. I think that's just scripted.
You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that?
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here, but...
Now, if rats eat people, if wild rats eat people, then it does not count against my clean hands. There are some things that do, some things that don't. But for the most part, we are good. So, we've avoided all detection from here for right now. Yeah, no, there we go. This. Back here. Things. Wheel. Turn the wheel. Here. Need a few things. And back that way.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies into carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague. You? No.
Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
Bunnies.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible
This,
for the murder of our
that.
fair Empress,
Got
and the
the chain.
disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne,
What is going
has
on, Elliot?
temporarily escaped state custody.
Well, I do
Any
understand some
evidence
French. We
as to
do
his
ask
whereabouts
for English,
must be
as it is the
delivered to
main
the
language
city
that I am
at
aware of.
once.
Slide over here. Disarm, grab. Grip. Up we go. Here. Disarm this. That. Ledge. Body. This. Note. Up. What is going on? Things familiar. Yup, rats. Yeah, no, the rat plague is kind of the main thing, kind of the main background thing going on throughout Dishonored here. Tripwire. Grab these, read the note. Combination. Then grab the elixir. Wing. Head from the obsidian bolt.
He won't get past me, sir.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one
Anyway,
from the
I do apologize if I missed chat. It's all the way in the corner of my eye here.
Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
We're going to sit here and wait for this gentleman to do his business and then walk back toward the fire.
Smells like a dead weeper in here.
I think I would have missed 90% of the things you picked up. Yeah, it's because that I've done this before. I played this back when it came out in 2014. I've absolutely loved this game since. I've just always been meaning to stream it again. And recently, within the past week here, Twitter has just been kind of blew up on Twitter. So it's like, you know what? All right, let's go and go play it. All right, let's go down. Boot. Sneaking around here. Excuse me here, but yeah, no, definitely not my first run. But we are going for the Ghost and Clean Hands achievements, and preferably, if we can, Shadow. Basically, I am not detected by anyone, including the key characters. I do not kill anyone, including key characters, and yet I still win. Okay, so once we're past here, no more guards. I've been trying 2 hours trying to get this thing to give me because I can always not kill anyone, but I can always knock people out,
I'm Samuel,
but I just can't kill them.
and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. Well, they said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Yes. Finally got it. And I just got an achievement for excuse me. Just got the achievement of Vanish, escaping the prison, not being detected by anyone. I love this. Oh. Rep. So, basically, trying to keep all those numbers at 0 whatsoever. I definitely did need it that time. I appreciate that. Alright, so, now we're at the Hound's Pits. Hidden in an old bar on the river, your new allies have plans to share with you. Meet with the Loyalist Inner Circle to learn what they've got in mind. Yeah, it's a very cool cup. I got it at a at the C2E2 here recently. A couple of buddies and I went up to Chicago to go and see that.
Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't.
I didn't think I'd be actually using it so much, yet here I am. Pretty good investment.
Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Okay. Mission clues. We got. So, Sam has smuggled me across the river. Worked for an underground movement opposed to the legal ran of Lord Regent. Brought me to meet members of the organization. Nice.
So it's starting at last, Admiral. We found...
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
Okay, more clues. Craft nuclear equipment. Most time in the workshop. Okay. Oh, I think there's another achievement somewhere. Let me take a look here. Let me see here. Okay. We can get upgrades, but there is an achievement of mostly flesh and steel, finishing the game without purchasing any supernatural powers or enhancements besides bling. So obviously there's a lot of replayability with this game.
Will remain in effect.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin. No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil's run out. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. The oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess. Perfect. Now plug it in. Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Center lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Let's take a look. See what we can buy right out. Wire tool. Security systems. Grenades. Word crossing. Tell you what, do mask optics. One charm capacity. Those will work for now.
You must be exhausted. I advise.
Games for playable with all achievements. Oh yeah.
Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
Yep, you're right. I'll head to my room.
Sleep well.
All that. Now, what happens here? Anyway, didn't get a chance to ask Lalia, where'd you find me at? Out of curiosity. How did you find me? Ask you that. I got a feeling I'm not in Kansas anymore here.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
Alright, so Blink. Might get a tattoo of the mark. I have really always wanted a tattoo of the mark of the outsider, but instead of it being in your traditional ink, I was actually going to do UV ink instead. But Twitch suggestions, right on, right on. Oh. Right click, execute a fast and stealthy forward dash to the world, move upward, distance between ledges, forward climb up. Hold with precision, blue sphere indicates, arrow indicates, climb up. Got it. Been a minute since I played. Yep, you cannot save her. Letter. Dad, say you're dead like mother. Put this note in a bottle. Throw in a river. They don't believe me. Life living here is very strange. Not like it. Come find me. What a first time chat indeed. hell of a first. That holy shit. Go. Do you have here? Certainly something, isn't it? Walkers. Oh, okay. The cursing's fine. It's just it's something for first time chatter. Just come in and just be outright with it like that. That's all.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Okay, including the heart in the left hand. Bone shards, you went through walls. Face in the bone shard. Secret spot. Well, I don't know why, black fucker. Did that get authorized? Okay, is there nothing else around here? I want to get down there. No? Oh, okay. Like a tumbleway, don't we? Pick that up. Think here, art, okay. It's all good. All good. Alright, collect runes, open journal. Collection and acquire supernatural will. I don't want to see if we want to do just except for blink. So I think we'll just keep on with it.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
Cyber Slayer, I really appreciate that. Alright, more mission clues. What we got? powers, but we're not doing anything. Nope. Mystic Wolfhound artifact. Bone charms. Oh boy, that's a... I'll be honest with you, that is a lot of reading. Damn, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Damn, that's a lot of words. That is a lot of words for a bunch of things that I really don't want to be reading and taking upstream with. Holy shit. Y'all actually want me to read them, I can. Only blank? So, part of the achievement for Mostly Flesh and Steel is finish the game without purchasing any supernatural powers or enhancements besides Blink. So, that is where that comes in. Although we will actually go ahead and do a save here. Alright, we got this, go this way. Do. Where you go? Out and down around here, okay. Let's not go that way. Go the other way.
Should I clear space for Samuel then?
If you like, but he won't use it.
Why?
He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people, I wonder?
Teleportation best. Alright, yep. Shout it. Use teleportation the most exploitable. It is. It is. Wink. Wink. What's on
Lord
here?
Pendleton Memoirs, Chapter 27. In my 13th year, the despised stepmother at last departed, and Pendleton Hall was again quiet, although Father had by then sunk into deep depression. It was at this sensitive time that Waverly Boyle first entered my life. She who will be the source of many tender recollections to come.
Attention, citizens of Duck.
What do I do? I casually loot things. Oh, Litany on White Cliff. This one I will read. And I say to you, brothers, it is here we make our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd, for the foggy gray waste of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions so that others will not lose their way. And to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our home in far places, we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt.
The Old Port District has been added to the evacuation list.
Okay.
The Weeper count for the month of seeds has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal.
Interesting they've got their months as being a month of blank. Goes to the traditional calendar that we know. I like that. Is it more... Definitely gives it a alternate reality vibe to it, which is cool. Very cool. Essence, those bottles, a bunch else around here, but Admiral Havelock.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
Let's see what we got here. So, eliminate heist. Okay. Use art to find the room near the Hound's Pit pub. Ooh, okay. Be a friend for the white rats. Extra slightly improved. Breathing capacity. Breaking glass sound. Won't need quick dodge if we're not going to be spotted. Recreate some bacon in the microwave a week ago. Every time we get blasted with bacon smell. I mean, you would think that smelled good. Well, my runs, I've read every single thing. Beautiful side stories. There are. It's just I don't want to clog stream up with me just straight reading everything. As much as it would be nice. Yeah. Some people say that I do have a very nice voice, and they appreciate me reading. Not a terrible smell. Constantly salt. The flip. Yeah. It's just like, why do I smell bacon? This is one to put in the microwave. Blast resistant. Alright. So runes. Doing all those. Let's use the art. There's the rune. Bone charm nearby with the heart. Yeah, I'm trying to get up so I can. What the hell am I getting attacked with? Can I? There you are. Alrighty. Powers you obtain from runes can be used creatively to defeat enemies or move through the environment, blink from roof to roof, possess fish and rats, or slow time before rushing a group of enemies. Alright. Here. Can't open that. Get out of the water. Why are you losing health, sir? Alright, but let's go do High Overseer Campbell.
Just wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Piero before venturing into the Overseer's nest. I'd recommend going with the best gear you can get together.
Yeah, probably. Don't think you need good lungs for now.
Oh.
Oop, hello.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
Okay, mission clues. Okay. So, Piero, no, I will not sign off on these purchases. About a bag of powdered crystal, Hivian ore. What's wrong with the metals of crystal? King sparrow feathers. If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy, everything you need was paid for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly. This is my bar, or what's left of it. We're operating on a budget. We're in low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else. So you've got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half the city's in ruins, so no one's going to miss any of the odd crap you seem to need. Man, that's a lot of words. But we'll at least add notes to the journal. I can always go back.
That's all I heard.
Yes.
And I think it's better if I don't know too much about
If the
what
heart
people are
keeps
doing.
beating, does that mean that the spirit is never released into oblivion? I can keep a heart beating forever with electricity, but what does that
He's my uncle, and he means a lot to me.
trapped within?
His name is Jeff Kernow.
It'd be
Captain
easier if I
Jeff
created
Kernow.
these processes in waking hours. I am uneasy pursuing avenues that emanate
You traveled
from
with my
dreaming
uncle briefly,
mind.
didn't you? Doing something for the Empress.
What can I do for you?
See about upgrades. This. That. Ooh, combat sleep dirt. Not that we're gonna need it, but might as well spend money. Remarkably, each specimen I've had the pleasure of studying during the voyage possessed some minor variance in physiology. On the second leg of the trip, east of Tivia, crew hauled aboard a female some 42 feet in length. Estimated she weighed 35 tons, and the ship sat low, rocking side to side through the night with her thrashing. By candlelight, I took her apart, sketching and taking notes. Against her bellowing, I cut into the mass of tentacles around her mouth. Within, I found row upon row of teeth and a baleen running along the upper jaw. Through this broom-like structure, I assumed she filtered food from water that was too small to be chewed. Be correct. Commissioned by Lord Regent in the face of the growing plague crisis, a dead counter is a position that is only to be given to officers, usually of junior or middle grades. Most matters of edict or curfew enforcement, these officers will defer to the acting officer on duty. However, any dead counter will have command in situations related to the plague and handling of the dead, including those in late-stage plague symptoms called weepers in common parlance. Starting in the month of rain, interested officers may apply for the test and, if accepted, for the 2-week training tour. Pay will be administered in coin rations of elixir at 1 1/2 normal pay grade. Have I played Dishonored 2? I have not, but I do own it. I do also have what's the other Dishonored of the Outsider? I got that one as well. Failed experience. Of course, I have attempted to improve upon Sokolov's designs. Of course, and why not? After all, it is likely that his thinking was influenced by, in some small way, of our time together at the Academy. We are all part of a community, striving to unknot the mysteries of the cosmos. Even those among us who possess the greatest minds are often led to a fruitful line of consideration by, how does one say it, our intellectual subordinates. Sokolov is no exception to this, despite the glamour of genius he has cast over the aristocracy. That's the outsider. Yeah, I've got that one. And further, it is true that many of my experiments have failed. No need to gossip about it behind my back in your social clubs and the very chambers of the Academy itself. Great ambition requires risks. You may laugh now at my door to nowhere, but someday you will not. Your children will likely see it as commonly as you see the electric lamps lighting our streets at night. A few short years ago, you would have laughed at Sokolov's arc pylon or wall of light. Your laughter, your condescending smiles, they are nothing but evidence of your limited imagination. Oil processing. Out at sea, they secure the beast with hooks, with lines cast from the main ship and from several smaller boats. Buoys kept the whale from diving deep. Once it's caught, a larger hook is driven through the tail, which is used to hoist the creature up through the chute. They moan and bellow for some time as the men get them onto the deck, then lift them into the scaffolding overhead. The ship adjusts its prow and returns port in Dunwall, where the crew works on the great creature, slicing out the fattiest parts while it still lives. Absolutely horrible. Workshop key, thank you. Oil tank dispenser, full, authorized use only. Yeah, there's 4 of those in there, so won't have to use those if we don't need to. Alright. Let us go see about High Overseer Campbell and
ready to go? Just give the signal.
Go see about High Overseer Campbell here. And see what we can do about being completely ghost. That's what we do. Distillery District. High Overseer Campbell leads the city's militant religious faction and is a close ally to the Lord Regent. Campbell is completely corrupt and holds the secret to Emily's location. Infiltrate the office of the High Overseer, steal Campbell's journal, and eliminate him. An ally to the loyalist Martin is being held there. Free him and allow him to escape. So, clean hands, however, does not allow me to kill anyone. This will be interesting, to say the least.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Okay. Wall Street Gang controls side streets. And Rags at the end of another street. Don't need to eat the rat skewer. Use Bottle Street alleys. Apartment.
It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep them in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
Half the city's dead. Won't make it 3
All right. We are going to be saving early, saving often. This is going to be something. Finally got a boat just now. I was talking to 6 people. 6 people on the phone trying to get a flight booked is nuts, Coco. What the hell?
Hey, what is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible.
Is it possible to, like, put this stuff away? What I mean.
Sully ain't moving no more.
coming.
Oh, nasty rat. Get away.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch.
Nope, spotted. American Airlines guys having issues. Lady who helped me and legit doing a job. What even the apartment for? Oh my god. Those are always the people that we just love so much we wish we could send a gift to.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
Now you gotta call him when. Got it.
One, two, three.
Good. Keep them coming.
Stupid goddamn. Stubborn son of.
One, two, three. Heave.
Seriously? Why do you have to turn around at that exact moment?
Hey,
What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
What? Screw it. Like they're gonna find you.
One, two, three.
Good. Keep them coming.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High
Don't see me.
for the generous loan of their
No one
services.
can see me if there's no one to see me.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
Sergeant Tabern, all the wall-like components have been delivered to your station. I expect to be functional by midnight. You've also been provided with several spare whale oil tanks should a need arise. Lastly, it's come to my attention, various watchmen continue the adolescent practice known as rat burning. Remember, whale oil is not cheap. Please keep your men under control. Razor. Like that. Rewire tool. Most light, our pylons, watchtowers harm enemies. Rewired alarms fully disabled. The alarms will probably be good. The rest of the stuff, no. Alright, so pathways. Label it, climb crates. That's a rat, small tunnel to the left, or find another path. Oh, come on, I gotta get past those guys for the bone charm? Alright, that's fine.
All these rats crawling all over everything. Half the block dead from the plague.
Better them than us.
At least some of them had money. One,
2, 3, heave!
I can feel the great age ending.
1,
How do we
2,
get past?
3, heave!
Oh, don't tell me I gotta possess the rat. I would have to possess the rat in order to get underneath it. Then way I can slide. Well.
Yeah, and the sick ones go into cages and off to the flooded district.
Couple of them didn't look too sick.
Can't take chances. They even look a little green around the gills, so off they go.
All the others down with the sickness.
Here's one of those. Down this way.
Attention. Citizens, report all deceased family members to the local dead counter. Unreported deaths are a punishable offense.
I think the little birdies are sad today. I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen. I think the little birdies are sad today. Dear? Is that you, my dear husband? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you? Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, all of it.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
You may wonder all you wish. But we will upgrade Blink.
I think the little birdies are sad today.
Let us
That up. Pick this up. Darts.
How much could she have? She digs in trash for a
Now it says not to kill anyone.
I told you the knife.
But what about darts?
They've always gone on
They
the
knock them
left.
out.
You never listen.
Whatever you got, Slackjaw gets a cut. Nothing personal. Just Bottle Street rules. Let us in. We got you running.
And technically, that's supposed to be discovered. So, can't do that. Yeah, we're gonna
Be
skip.
careful. You're
Put
on
this.
your way.
Link upgrade. Thank you. But we're not going to deal with gentlemen callers.
Because you're dead.
Let us in, Granny.
You never listen.
We're here to take your money, Granny.
We're wasting our time. How much could she have? She digs in trash for a living. Let's get a drink. I'm dry as an overseer's prick.
She's been digging for 80 years. Must have found something. Hear that, Granny? Whatever you got, Slackjaw gets a cut. Nothing personal.
That skewer. And more whiskey distillery already? Stay on Ball Street.
That's not what we heard. It was just a cold. Are you sure? Because you know we have to check you over.
And there's an inspection fee.
Dealer's apartment.
Let
And
out. Oh, you don't want to talk to us like that.
Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut. So reach into your pockets and let's get this done.
Yeah, and the inspection fee. We can't help it. Just the way we do things on Bottle Street.
if these two split up, which I don't know what they do, and incapacitate both of them. Otherwise,
Let me out. Anyone there?
Choked out while pissing. How about that?
I owe you, brother. I won't ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Right on. Anything that I can have? Not much. Much. Bone charms. Sailor's blessing, they say. Carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from father to son. Old man Salt Greenhorn still getting sea legs beneath him. The old times men cut off tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of bears roam the isles north of Tivia. Once the whale trade began, the practitioners went from engraving those bones of great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night, and grant small boons to a man's vigor, defense against pregnancy. Neat. That's alright if we don't find everything. We're going for the other achievements, not for every achievement. Hard to do.
We should bathe. I can smell you from here. Blow off.
Stupid goddamn Dublin son of
First wall of light, we're good. Second wall of light, however. Guess we gotta do somewhere near here.
That's just ridiculous.
Ouch. I'll create this. Corpo Meadows, we found a strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but the thing. Since the thing looks superstitious, we set it aside for the overseer. After your shift's over, take it for them to disposal, whatever they do with them. Don't forget. Too late. Bye now. See what we can do about getting through all this, and then after this mission we'll go ahead and we'll call it here for today. But this will definitely be something that we keep doing for sure.
Hello, Lord. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true?
Overseer Martin.
Or is it the
I'll
itching
free him.
that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here, except I miss your wife.
Huh. You don't skip.
Too late. Don't care. Shut up.
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do, and I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
Oh, you know, huh?
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kurnow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Yeah.
was just reading in the archive about the heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so. Huh?
Blink.
Probably rats into everything. What's going on there?
Come on back. Go to sleep. Here. I find that a lot of these guys do a honk shoe as opposed to a honk me. I find it funny. Alright. Oh, what do we see? Lunch. Waylon, Captain Carnell is new. Retinue will be here this evening. See if they are allowed through the checkpoint without incident. I would like him in a fair mood when I have drinks with him in the meeting chamber. Also, be prepared to defend the checkpoint from the inside should things go awry with negotiations. Not that it would, but I want your overseer prepared in case Carnell's men live up to the city watch's reputation. Cool. Sure. Go to sleep. Oops. Okay. Any pathways, front streets, alleys, windows, rat tunnels, rooftops, waterways. What will be the best way? I'll get there. The easiest way is for us to remain undetected, period. You know what? We haven't saved in a hot minute. Oh. In accordance with Sneaky Beaky.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Yes, it always can. Make some noise. Behold. Nobody. Here. There. Really? Oh, good thing we came down this way.
I don't see Campbell's journal anywhere, brother. This is folly, I tell you. If he catches us in here...
I've told you 100 times. Campbell is upstairs meeting with the captain of the watch. He'll be busy for hours. Now keep looking.
And I've told you 100 times, Archer, that I am certain he keeps the Black Book on his person at all times. We went to the trouble of breaking into Campbell's sanctum for nothing.
Shh, listen. What was that?
You can stay and find out, but no...
Nope. Shit. Who don't see shit?
himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour and every day of our lives for a moment of weakness or carelessness, that he may enter our hearts. He is subtle, for many do his work and know it not. He is strong, and only by utmost striving.
Nope, spotted. Go back.
For the outsider himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour and every day of our lives.
Stop that. Is it that as soon as I jump? Why?
By which he hopes to defeat the righteous.
Not fast enough to get in there.
Every day of our lives for a moment of weakness or carelessness, that
Come
he
on.
may enter our hearts.
Yes, observe the painting. Make notes of it. Keep making notes. Hips. And then straighten back up. And walk away.
For there are 7 gates by which he may enter a man's heart, and 70 kinds of spirits
That.
which live on and beneath the earth.
Why are you detecting me, sir? What? The way you keep going, you're gonna get sleep darted. I don't care.
Has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour and every
Protection.
day of our lives for a moment of weakness or carelessness, that he may enter our hearts. He is subtle, for many do his work and know it not. He is strong, and only by utmost striving
Backyard,
can he
nope.
be resisted. He is various, for there are 7 gates by which he may enter a man's heart, and 70 kinds of spirits which live on.
Private sanctum. Panels.
Overseer Sturgis, my youngest sister lives with my wife and me, but does not cook or
Branding instructions. Sure, did not notice me. No one notices. Shut up. No. Oops, stupid bastard.
For the outsider himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient. He waits every hour and every day of our lives for a moment of weakness or carelessness, that he may enter our hearts. He is suffered for many. For there are 7 gates by which he may enter a man's heart, and 7 spirits which live on and beneath the earth.
Do not notice anything.
For he has lived long ages before we are born, and will continue thus long after we are dust.
Here's the meeting chamber. Parts inside. Want to go there.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Search the place top to bottom, and nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything.
Did I ever tell you, one time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out? I couldn't find a way down. By the time I got back...
Heretic brand received for overseers committed heinous acts against the order, but have not broken codes would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, brand applied to the forehead, so all may see sins the recipient. Chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. Interrogation room here at the office. High Overseer stands ready for branding ritual should the need arise. Recipient grabbed to the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied. Heretic brand itself should be stored in the same room.
It was Martin's plot to break him out of prison. That's correct. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with half the Watch looking for him. He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone. Everywhere. Not to the flooded district, surely.
Movements of Corvo Attano. Interesting. And the woman near front gates. Station.
Or did he?
Alright, I will read a lot of these more in depth later. Restrict the roving feet that love to trespass. They pay no heed to the boundary stones of a neighbor's fields. They wander into foreign lands, only to return with their souls blackened by iniquity. Wherever you stray, the destruction now comes behind you. Walk across burning coals or broken glass. And why do you prowl in the homes of the honest, or into the dens of hidden things? For the result is the same. You will fall into the void. Instead, rest your feet on a firm foundation, so that when the winds of the outsiders shriek against you, stand firm and not be overthrown.
A rat's nest. Then once he reached the river, he might have gone anywhere.
A lot of these I will be just reading and adding notes to my journal.
Why kill the Empress? He must have gone mad. Why didn't anyone redraw the maps when the seawall broke?
Huh?
Nope, 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 nope. You don't see me. You do not see me. Shut up.
Almost like Dowd's people. But I don't see the link. Dowd. That one is touched by the outsider for sure.
You with me?
This map is hundreds.
Shut up. Take this, take that. God, Blink's just so good here. That could have been bad. A lot of words. Y'all do want me to read through all of this? I absolutely will. You just let me know. Ooh, we'll take the Heretics brand.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is, a pin, hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
Death before interrogation. Classic. No way you spotted me.
I trust your trip was uneventful. I hear the watch is having...
Save right here, right quick. Before we get too much further, we're going to take another short little break, and we'll come right back. We'll finish up the mission, and we'll see about right now. But right now, just one little break. And we are back one more time here. I apologize for the multiple breaks here, but sometimes they are necessary, needed, whatever you want to call. But either way, we have a strategy for how to deal with this.
Good, good. And you? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. They probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one.
Do it. Nah. We'll run off that other side.
Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What on... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here, or we'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
Hold on a minute. What? Hang on. Ooh. I swear. Sounds familiar.
Probably rats. Nasty things are into everything.
You stop chewing on that.
See something? What's wrong? Get up!
What is it? Where are you?
Oh, you don't know me.
Stop playing and come out at once! I know you're here somewhere, scum. Help me.
Probably just the wind. Nope. Reload.
Trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good.
Okay, cat. Okay. For now, sounds very familiar.
I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The fool.
Callista's a resourceful one.
And spill glasses.
Found a safe place to hold on in all this chaos.
Seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree.
Okay, Captain Cornell sounds very familiar. Who is that voice actor?
Will you have wine? It's a Tivian Red.
Thank you.
What on... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here, or we'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
You're just not even gonna bother. He's like, oh, he's taking a nap. Okay.
My youngest sister lives with my wife and me, but does not cook or clean. She thinks on subjects, machinery, and numerical calculations. I'll find you.
We're gonna save again. Words.
Ah, you see this painting? Believed to be early Sokolov. Something primal in there. The way the brushwork slashes across the canvas.
If you say so, Campbell. I can't say I have an eye for this sort of thing. Give me a good battle scene anytime and I'm happy. Or a man hunting. If there's... You have my thanks. Though by all rights, I should probably arrest you. You seem familiar, even with that mask on. No matter. This once I'll just go my own way, and you yours.
White Cliff. I think I've seen that one before. Take that.
Curse those fools at Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
Now, I'm really hoping that doesn't ruin my ghost run. Because we'll reload. and see about knocking him out from further away.
Overseer Sturgis, is the outsider a winged serpent? Well, coriander of morning.
What's this? Rescue. Okay, check our journal. Hang on a minute. Non-lethal. Take him to the interrogation room. Just not dealing with gentleman callers. So if this goes office.
We got a prowler on the loose.
No, you don't. The archives. Okay. There. Let me close the door. Heretics brand. List.
Look out. We got someone skulking around.
Alright, let's figure out how we can Ancient archives. Distillery district. And is below us. Hi, Freya.
The outsider already corrupted.
Here we go.
In the
Into the backyard. We are seeing. We'll redo it from the save. Make sure we're not, and then do it.
You'd like to review?
Damn it. Alright, no bone charms. We'll just not go for it.
Is that you?
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
Let's go ahead and let's go back. Let's see what happens.
Okay, let's
see
go.
what achievements pop up, if anything. Faceless Inspector. Boom. Okay, so being spotted by the captain did not count. Cool. And I could have picked up that Sokolov paint. But it is. Branded, saved, rescued. Okay. Okay. Dead or unconscious bodies found. Yeah, it's alright. As long as the low chaos is good. Low chaos is what we want. But we didn't kill anybody and we were never detected. Those are the two things that we were going for. Alright, so. Hit any key.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
Sorry to pause here, but the two achievements that just popped in this case are Spectre and Faceless. So, Faceless is after escaping Cold Ridge, complete a single mission without alerting anyone. Spectre is doing that and killing less than 5 people, which, if you're doing if you're doing a 0 death run, makes sense. So, continue.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
Dang.
They're all corrupt. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key allies. You know that. You did it! Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone,
Shit,
we've
I
hurt the
didn't
Lord
get the
Regent
book, though.
immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be
Also, just
discovered.
got it when I got him.
Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with later.
Not just yet. A few things I'd like to do first.
Sailors tell tales of monsters far out to
Mark,
sea.
can I be of service to you?
Perhaps. Let's see what gear. Increase bulk capacity. Good there.
There's things in this river no one talks about. Lights in the water, late at night. I've seen faces, too.
Read, okay. Stuff to read. I can go through and read more stuff later. Oh, something that gets me. Yeah. Huh. Neat. But we'll go ahead and we'll go to sleep for now. Save our game, and we'll call it goes. Let's go find someone, shall we? A couple of people, but See what we got. Maybe I can't save my game right now. Save the game. Here. And let's go back to the main menu for right now. Go find someone to rate. Yeah, usual suspects. Rating. So I'm gonna go ahead and go raid my buddy Cloud here, and if y'all have a sub, you can use the second one. If not, go ahead and use the first one there. And he is currently playing some ZZZ, these gotcha games, which is fair, which is stuff. So currently he's doing a PNG tour, but sometimes he does have his camera on. I appreciate everyone who came out, those that talked, those that lurked. I appreciate any and all my lurkers. I appreciate y'all sticking through here for the breaks. And yeah, no, we'll pick up with some more Ghost and Clean Hands runs. More of this next week. We'll just keep on going. I love Dishonored so much. So appreciate every one of you. Go say hi. See y'all later.